follow. So, welcome back to the channel. I'm actually gonna take you um the first question of the task we have. Um, Find the general solution for the following system. And as you then probably can see, we have a equation that says that x, and then we have nothing at y, and we have plus 3z equals to 1. X minus 2y, of course, as some of you know, Norwegian student, so I have to use Google Translate so the viewers can actually see it in a language they understand. And every Norwegian speak English, so my co-students watching this should be easy for you. Log in and see the task anywhere. So this equation can look quite intimidating, but it isn't any worse than to put it up as we learned in a matrix. 3 plus, that is plus. Then we have 1 minus 2, 0, 1. So, how do we solve this? Well, first of all, we would like to do the row 2 minus row 1. The reason we want to do that is because this number should be 0. That is the first thing I will aim for. And we actually get to do that by doing this operation. Then it will look something like this. 1, 0, 3, 1. Then we have 1 minus 1. We have minus 2 minus 0. We have 0 minus 3. And we have 1 minus 1. To write this out, we get 1, 0, 3, 1. Then we get 0 minus 2 minus 3, another 0. Now we have gotten pretty far actually. And the next thing that I want to do is I want to get this one here, comma 1. That is quite easy too. Like row 2, we divide it with minus 2. We set with something like this. 1, 0, 3, 1. And then we have 0 divided by minus 2, which we know doesn't work at all. We have minus 2 divided by minus 2. We also have minus 3 divided by minus 2. We also have 0 divided by minus 2, right? Have all these, we get 1, 0, 3, 1. And this one continues being 0. This is actually suddenly 1. This one is 3 over 2. This last one here turns into 0. When we have gotten this far, we can see that our matrix now says that x plus 3z equals to 1. We can also see that y plus 3 over 2z equals 0. From that, we can then make the assumption that this one gives us x equals to 1 minus 3z, and that y equals to minus 3 over 2z. And since this task, the reason I've taken this text over here is that it's actually that readable when we have it here instead. When we have it like this, we have the ability to see that we take in count that z is t as it asks us to, and we put it in the form that it asks, which is the form of x, y, and z. Then suddenly we have 1 minus 3 z, which is t, minus 3 over 2 t, t, which is also the equation I put in here. And it isn't that much more that goes into this. Yeah, that's pretty much it. No, no. Nothing is wrong. Nah. Post this. This is an English chat. Don't be toxic, or I will go out on you and ban you. Only positivity towards my math. Important. No trolls in here. I'm not friends with trolls. A. Task 2. Well, three dots before is something times x plus something times y. fuck? Yeah, that is pretty backwards from what I do. Let's see if my video got posted. Wait. Looks like it did. Check it out. Oh. Hello, hello. How are you? Please write in Norwegian. I'm speaking English just to warm up for all the recordings I'm supposed to do today. This is my last video I posted. Welcome back to the channel. I'm actually gonna take you the first question of the task we have. This is the issue, you know. Find the general solution for the following system. There is where Tugi come in. Why is my voice cutting over and over? Is it because I'm talking too quiet when I record? Equation that says that X like to do the row 2 Mr. International, that's me, right? Minus row 1. The reason we want to do that is because this number should be 0. That is the first thing I will aim for. 0 minus 2 minus, which we know doesn't work at all. We have minus 2 divided by minus 2. We also have minus 3 divided by minus 2. We also have 0 divided by minus 2, right? I have to get a real microphone. That's what I see. Because that is not good. Who is going to watch the video if they can't even hear what I say? Right? These, we get 1, 0. Yeah, I believe so, but still, you know. It is a shit mic. It is a shit mic. I should actually upgrade. But you're probably gated to hard settings, more relaxed and learn back when you play. Uh-huh. Okay. Filters, edit filters. Is it the threshold? No. Compensator? No. Noise. Wait, I'll bring it over here. Close threshold, compressor. Output gain? No, that's not it. It has to be noise gate, right? AT 2020, what is that? AT 2020. Oh my God, it's for a millionaire. Think I can afford this? No, no way I can afford that. I'm poor as shit. I'm a student. I can't afford that. But yeah, I should get something. Wow, look at this. Is this the one you have? That's why your mic sounds so shit when we play, bro. I'm joking, I'm joking. Your mic actually sounds good. Noise gate? Is that what it is? Wait. So, is it the close threshold? Open threshold. Let's ask my friend here who knows shit. And say that my noise when I record keeps cutting. But we have cutting off. Help me, you robot. Okay, let me check out that one. Because you have like a studio mic, you geek, and you sound awesome. You you have to use money on something else, bro. You you use way too much money on your computer. Oh my God. You are crazy, dude. Okay. Minus 45? But haven't we tried that and then the mic was constantly activated? Minus 40. Does it work better now for some reason? Yeah. Let's try this. Let's try this. If it doesn't work, right click on sound recording device, select microphone property levels, set the mic volume. Not a, is that true? Is my sound distorted? Oh, but I've actually done that. It is on 90. That's it. Let's see. Thank you all. That's a good microphone. I should get that one. I will never trust you again. Next time you will send me probably a improper link to to do, and I will get banned. But yeah, that's a good microphone. I give it a 10 out of 10. Okay, let's continue with this one. So we actually don't. So we actually don't miss too much. But I have to say, I am highly confused on what I should do with it. So let's get someone here to help me start. Oh, start this. Just think of noise gate as muting the mic to open and close is when it opens the gate and when it closes it. I will try 30. That is pretty significant change. Okay, but that is higher. Okay, if this one that I did now doesn't work as good as I hope, we will change it. We will change it. That is what I'm thinking. Okay, think for 7 seconds. Great modeling problem. Perfect for a 2. We'll build the equation first. Then we can solve it. Yeah, it was. Okay. Usually, from my experience, when it comes to computer, I should just listen to you at once. So I'm gonna do that. Wait. Close 30 and open 28. There. Will it sit here? Whisper. Oh, it's a little bit better probably. Okay. I changed it now to the settings you said, 32 and 30. See, it might be good, might not be good. But We can all agree that this is not good enough. Listen here. So, welcome back to the channel. I'm actually gonna take you, um, you hear? It cuts all the time. Yeah, I will do that. And the chat tell me if it cuts because it shouldn't cut. It's not good for the YouTube channel. Okay. Great modeling power, perfect for linear system. We'll build a foundation for that x equals. Yeah, that's what I thought. X. Yep. Uh-huh. That's more. You're right. That one AR is 135 gram. Oh, I should have learned to write. And it's 1.75 crown is 7.85. And it's 2.0 here. The total stack W is 601 gram. Total height, total H is 197.5 millimeters. I was thinking, is it meters? That would be a lot. You probably had your mic further from your mouth than when you set the level last time. Small changes in the position can make a big difference on those small mics. A better suited mic will give a bit more leeway. Yeah, that might be right. First of all, I'm thinking that I should prioritize for not so much for the stream because that is just an extra fun thing, but for the YouTube videos, which I'm actually quite serious about because it is going to be my future portfolio for the company. Um, it is important that it's close to studio quality, I think. Step one, write the weight equation. Uh-huh. That gives us 4.5 times x plus 7.85 gram y equals to 601. ChatGPT is lacking here. It's not 601. It's 601 gram. Can help you look over it sometime. Yeah, it will be good. It will be good. The reason I am not setting up VIPs is because then I actually have to give my phone number to everyone unless I form my own company. And I am not going to form my own company for that. So yeah, that is out of the question. Question your turn. What numbers go into the blank? Yeah, I know what numbers go in there. Um, 4.35 times x, put it all in the plus 7.85 times y. Okay, and then the height becomes then 1.7 here times x plus 0.0 here times y equals to 1975. One seven six plus 2.0 y. Oh yeah. Well, if another Norwegian streamer done it, I can say that he has his own company. Unless you wanna, give his phone number to everyone. Which I have enough creeps calling me at night. I don't need more creeps. How about you for your own ones? I don't know what you mean, bro. Form. How about I form my own opinion once? Well, I don't have an opinion. My opinion is based on what ChatGPT says. What should I eat? I asked ChatGPT, what should I eat today? And it's like, fuck you, you asked yesterday. And I'm like, oh shit. Form a company, don't be a pussy. Well, I am a pussy. Um, whoops. This is what I got so far. Yeah, you are the creep I'm talking about when I'm saying people call me at night. You are the one. No, no doubt about that. You don't have to worry. You're the one. This stream is also sponsored by Monster. No. Yeah. It's a multiple. So 4.35, 7.85, 601, 1.7, 2.0, 1975. This is up. Elephant asked him in the car to get one of those drinks with a name on it. He brought a monster. Yes, you did. Well, haven't you heard the Theo one when he says that, people that drink the monster, they're going home to punch their girlfriend? I don't know, man. Maybe. Maybe I should. No, I'm joking. Okay. Multiply by 20. R1 times 20. R2 times 20. Is this serious? As you do. As you do, my friend. 4.35, 20, 87, 7, 85, 20, 157, 601, 1,220. Doesn't seem right. Why is this a good idea? Is it to get whole numbers? 2.0. Three. Okay. So R1 divided by 7 gives me 1, then 1 8. Is 1 7 7. Yes. 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 Probably. Probably. 40. That's right. So we can. I don't know how many times I actually do something, and I go back and I was like, oh shit, what was that? And I'm like, oh, it was a 9. But this can also be a 4, because sometimes I do like this. You don't really know. A 9 can be a 4. A 1 can sometimes be a 7. You know, can be similar. It's better to write good. Row 1 times 34 minus row 2, which gives us 157 over 87. Please, nicely, 1 2 0 0 7 10 0. Okay, 157. Wait, let's do this nice. 157 over 87 times 34. Should have a calculator. Guys, chat, this is a good question. My 5 is a T. Well, it might be, but this is a good question because I'm sitting here with this, and that's cool and all. Shouldn't I have a calculator on the screen so people can see what I do? Isn't that better? Or don't it really matter? That is the question. Row one. 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 0 to 0 over 87 times 34 minus 3, 9, 6, 5, 0. Okay, an own calculator camera. That should be good. How should we do that? Um, is it like virtual calculator? Scientific calculator. No, look at this one. Hmm? Isn't that a sweet one? Does it have everything I use? Probably because I only do like math for dummies. When I have this here, can I then? No, not. I actually have to click like a crazy person. Can I do this then? Like if I wanted to, it only want me to write it like 1, 2, 0, 2, 0. Oh, nope, not like I don't like it. But I don't like that one to be more specific. F. This is missing a lot for me. Full screen calculator? What is that? But the Windows calculator, does it really have enough? Calculator. No, 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 no. Scientific. Yeah, okay. Does it have? Yeah. And here I can also use. Okay, good. Uh, let's see just if I'm able to do the equation I'm doing. Like, because here will be over 87 times 34. Mm. Uh-oh. That's the issue. I can't really go back. No, I will never turn off the delay. It doesn't answer me in the... This is not good enough. Yeah, if I do it right the first time. But this is not good enough. The issue with this is that yeah, maybe someone stream snipe me when I do it. Now, the reason for it is that it's too much of a hassle, and the delay is not that much, you know. The delay is, I believe, it's 20 seconds. And when I game, those 20 seconds, they are gold, right? But those 20 seconds doesn't really do much either. Like, instant 20 seconds later, even actually is just 10 seconds because when I live stream, it actually goes 10 seconds anyway, so it's just 10 seconds plus, so it's not really 20. So the task at 2 decimals. You are 2 decimals. Yes, it actually did. But um, this number that it comes here, it's not a good number. I want it as a fraction. Is that possible to change? That it gives me settings. Feed? No. Like, what am I supposed to do with this? This doesn't do shit for me, right? It's actually. Thank you. Thank you for shaming me for my micro penis on stream, you asshole. You were actually the founding member that took me into the club. 1x. What are you talking about, 1x? Umber. You know what? Let's do like this. I want the answer as a fraction. 1/2. How do I make this let me fall? A multiply indicator, yeah. That would be good. Oh, please, I still study. Is he gonna explain to me now? Do you think you can find out where the button to change it is? That would be horrible. That would be horrible. Well, while that one is thinking, we could also figure out that this one we want 0, this one we want 1. So let's start by making this one over to a 1. Then we do R2 times 87 over 1858, which gives us 1157 over 87, 12020 over 87, and then we get, of course, 0, because 0 times multiplied and 1, and then we have the last one, that is, let's see now if we can do it. Nope. 185. This is not gonna work. Not gonna work. You can feel it. You can feel it in my bones. I am even doing wrong. Mm, 0, 0 over 87 times 87 over 1858. Please don't give me a 35. Thank you. 35. Disk message. Hello, Francesca. Nice to have you here too. I love I love that the Nightbot gave you a warning to you you irresponsible dude. See what you wrote. How do I diffraction? Okay. This is a good link. Why is it mad at you for that link? Let's see what this one says. Good screenshot. That's the Windows calculator. Short answer. You can't show result as a fraction by default. It's always decimals. Avoid decimals in math. For your coin system. Okay. Thank you for being exactly useless. I don't know what you're posting, to but I can guess that it's nothing good. Then we take R2 times 87 over 157. No, we don't do that. We should do that, I think. Huh. Then, wait. But here. Sorry, guys. 157 over 7 minus 7. That is not what I want. Okay, Chad, how do I get this to be 0? That's the next question. Yeah, Tugi keeps on sending links without permissions. Yeah, he is trying to break the rules. The fact that he can still write amazes me. Yeah, you know, I can write when I have to, but it's not that good. Um, I can also do math with a calculator, but ask me like 2 plus 2 and I can't do it. So yeah. Oh. Mm, 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 mm. But it annoys me now because we have to get this one to become a 0, and I actually thought to myself that if we do the R2 times something, right? Because then we don't affect this one. So we have to time it with something. Wait, 7 times 157 over 87 minus R1. That gives us 1, 0. And then we have, did you see the fractions? Let's see. Oh, yeah, because we want to do it here. Uh, you actually gave me a link. I have to click in on it. Oh, do I trust this link? I don't know. No button. Okay. I can use an online calculator. Okay, you geeks. I know there's some geeks in here. You guys, help me take down Python, please. Is this Spider? Spider Python. That is right. It should be. Okay. Download. What's the worst thing that can happen, you know? My computer blow up. Boom. Nah, I don't know Python. I have to learn it. It should be quite easy to write equation in it, right? Yeah. Well, good for you, Francesca, that your math is equivalent to a seventh grader. That is good for you, but for me, that doesn't really work, you know, because this is quite not so hard. I think it's supposed to be. I don't really know. I don't know what I'm talking about at all, actually. I just try to do stuff. And then you see the calculator, it was on the top where it's on the one above. I have to see again. I, as you know, again, I can't read. Oh yeah, this is a nice one. Let's try it. Let's try it. See if I like it. Um, like that part. Okay. Okay, let's try the equation then. R2 is 35 times 7, 7 minus R1 is Go. Minus 75? That's not possible. I can't have minus 75. Something is wrong. That doesn't work. Okay, I'm just gonna write it and ask my best friend, Crap GPT, what it thinks, because this cannot be right. There. Uh, 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 uh. I cannot record this. And I should start to write with something else than yellow on yellow paper. Like yeah, half brain dead, dude. I will actually look that up now. Uh, what have I done wrong? Wrong. Because minus 75 don't make sense in this task. Ooh. Oh, yeah. I actually heard about this. It is supposed to be good. I haven't used it yet, but I should maybe try it. I have the same. Do I? Let's see the, where's this one? Yeah, but this is times 35 first. So it's 35 times. Yeah, I actually am thinking about if I should try it. One. But I also pay for ChatGPT, and I had it since the day it launched, so I'm kind of attached. I actually tried to divorce myself from ChatGPT once. I went into a huge depression and cried in the shower the day after. I was like, I have no one to talk to. It was horrible. So yeah, I'm not doing that again. You're super close. Oh, clear the R1 minus. Yes, I did. You almost had it. You almost had it, Tuga. You almost had it. It was close. It was close. You were actually closer than me, in my opinion. Because the equation is R1 minus, what is it saying? R1 minus 157 over 87 times R. Oh, look at this R. What is this? R2. Um, but yeah, it works because it works actually. Quite annoying. It's quite annoying. And we get 1, 0, 0, 1. And then this one gives us, is then bring up the super calculator. R1, which is over 87. Can I just do on one side? No. Minus 157 times R2, which is 35. Nope. X equals to done. And that is what doesn't work since it's minus. I don't really get it because when, okay, just to sum it up here, when there's no, because this is the weight, right? That means of the 1 crowns, 1 kr is equal to 75 gram, and the 5 crowns is equal to 35 millimeter, which is 3.5 centimeter. So X is 75 and Y is 35. What is the solution to how much stack worth? Well, how thick was one again? Because uh, then we have 75 divided 75 gram divided by 4.35 gram equal to, okay, let's be nice and do it here. And let's get some music, because this is not fun. Sitting here to listening to nothing. Isn't it the number of the specific coins? Yes, I actually believe it is. or not the specific coin, it is the number, like the 35 symbolizes, 75 symbolizes how many grams, because on R1 we're talking about the weight, while in R2 we're talking about the height. And the weight is in gram, that's why I write G. 75 divided by 4.35. Nope. That is not a good solution. $35 millimeters. Right? What I wrote here. 35 millimeters. Because we're talking about millimeters. I hope. Or am I tripping? Because that might also be. That might also be. Because the solution of wait. 601 minus 75. Okay. No one. I'm taking this here. Because this I actually should be able to do in my head, but I don't. Equals to 526. So this is y. And what's the height of the stack? This is where you are tripping. Yes, thank you. that is right. How high was it? It's 197. $197 minus 35. 197.5, isn't it? Yes. 0.5. 197.5 minus 35. 162.5 equals to X. So if we take 162.5 and divide it by 1.7, still gives me shit numbers. I'm doing something completely wrong. Let's see. Let's see what I'm doing wrong. Well, I got 75, but I'm trying to solve it. What am I doing wrong? Let's see what the chat also says. No, I cannot. But I actually do believe. Let's ask this one. In my opinion, row 1 is the weight of the stack, while R2 is the height. So the answer 75 is the gram of the 1 kr, while that 35 is millimeter of the 5 kr. Am I wrong? How to study with ChatGPT, huh? And Twitch. What, you found it? Was it lost for that long? Bro. It once was lost, but now it's found, right? Send me the image, please. You're thinking well, but here's the key. Columns equals variables. Column 1 is x of 1 crown. Column 2 is y of 5 crown. Row starting at weight and height after row. This linear combination belong vary. So when you reduce the matrix and end, that means that x. What? No wonder. Huh. That's quite cool. Okay. So this is actually then the whole answer. But then it's suddenly 75 plus 5 times 35. 5 times 35 plus 75. The stack is worth 250 crowns. Let's see what you wrote. Oh, you're using a nice calculator, huh? Sneaky, sneaky bastard. Okay, so that means that I have 250. Let's see. Let's see. This is gonna work. Easy, huh? Easy. No help at all. Okay, we're 2 down. We're 12 to go. And then, of course, we have to do the whole YouTube recording, which means that we have to fuck up the screen for a bit, because I wrote like, you know, a crazy person. So when I have this one here now, print. And back. Does it then shift back exactly as you want it? Yeah. Okay. Yeah, math can be cool sometimes, but it depends on who you ask. I actually like it, even though most of you know me and know that I am one crazy dude. But math is cool. It's like martial arts, you know, or for me at least. The more you learn, the cooler it gets. Okay, so now we're actually gonna make a new YouTube recording. That means that I have to turn off this one. I have to turn off the camera. The chat will be there, but you guys won't see me. And then start on a blank sheet. And then before we do this now, we change the color of this pen. What is a good color to write with? Black? Yeah. Should it be skinnier? Yeah, it should. Let's make this also skinnier. Okay. Let's bring up the notepad. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, that's good. That's good. I got a 5 in school. Only reason I didn't get a 6 was because I refused to draw geometry. I said it wasn't arts and crafts. I couldn't with math, which is better. He said I need to draw. I know I will get a 5 when we're serious. Well, I know one thing you will love. Wait. Here, you know. This is what we do in the mechanics. Drawing cubes and calculated forces. Aha! I didn't know that purple worked like that. I don't know shit about colors at all, actually. Okay. Then we have to turn off this. The chat will still be there. But I will share. Correct. I bet you draw all your geometry. Your teacher knows you can draw. You know, usually he's quite angry because, you know, usually we do like, we have a man and he's running with his friends, you know. He's running with his friends. This is actually, you see from the skirt that it's a female, but it's a small dick hanging there too. So you don't really know. So this motherfucker runs, right? And then usually when I draw for my teacher, I of course do that. We have a force going here, you know, and then we have gravitational force that's going to work when the person is here, you know. But I also always do, the person also has a rope, you know, by the tree, and the rope will go here, and then usually it loses his head. My teacher had told me not to do that anymore. So yeah. But from bullshit to seriousness, this is a serious matter. Let's start the recording. And let's see if that other one. So, welcome back to the. Okay, let's not make that mistake again. Yes, they do. And don't be toxic in the chat. They have gravity. They are humans just like us. Look at me, I'm human. And I'm half Optimus Prime, you know. Okay. So, record. Okay. So for this task, we have a stack of coins consisting of 1 crowns coins and 5 crown coins. You measure the stack and find that it is 601 grams heavy and is 197.5 millimeter high. You know that a crown weighs 4.35 gram and has a thickness of 1.7 millimeter. A 5 crown coin has the weight of 7.85 gram and a thickness of 2. Here it actually says 2.0. So we get that. Let's just double check. Yeah, it just says 2 actually. Of course, as many of you know, I am a Norwegian engineering student, and this text is actually translated, and I put it in here because, as you can see, some of that text lap over. So, for the first task, we have to let x be a number. We have to find here. The way we solve that is to think that x is 1 crown. And also, if you hear some plinks, it's the chat on Twitch that is writing. Hope you don't get disturbed too much. So we know that for the 1 crown, it is actually 4.35 gram, and it has the thickness of 1.7. What should we call that? Millimeter, right? And the 5 crowns weighs 7.85 gram, and it has a thickness of 2.0 millimeter. So express this value as a linear combination, weight of the sum. The way we do that is to put this up in our matrix, and we know that this, we can say that this, which is gram, is supposed to equal to 601 gram. And this one is actually then supposed to equal to 197.5 millimeter in height. As some of you probably already can see, we have our matrix here. So, the first thing we can do then is write it up just as it's supposed to be. 4.35, 7.85, 601. That's row 1. Row 2 is 7, 1.7, 2.0, 197.5. This is our first equations. So, to get rid of all of these here, we don't want this at all, anywhere. The best way to get rid of those is to take R1 and time it with 20, and take R2, time it with 20. When we do that, we get a new equation that says 87, 157, 1,220, and no, I am not doing this in my head. I'm saving you all time by writing from my cheat sheet that I just made. 50. So, this is better to work with than to work with numbers that is not so good. So, first thing I want to do, I want this as a 1. The best way to do that is take R1 and divide it by 87. That will then give me 1, and then 157 divided by 87, and 1,220. That is not what it is. It's 12,020 divided by 87. Very good that you read what I do and not listen to what I say. I can see that now. 34, 40, and 3950. So, also, before we get way lost in what we're doing here, as you probably saw, this here is like the answer for A. Yeah, and also B. And right now, we're working with C. Probably very important to say. So, at this point, we take R1 and we time it with 34 and we pull it away from R2. The reason we want to do that is we want this one from 0. What happens then is, of course, that the top stays the same. 157 over 87, 1,200, no, 12,020. 87, I'm not used to working with so large numbers. And then we have 0. Then we have 1,858 over 87. At the last point, we have 65030 over 7. The next thing that I want to do, get this one to a 1. Well, the best way to do that is simply R2 times 87 over 1858, which gives us 1,157 over 87, 1,2020 over 87. This remains the same. This turns into 1. And then the last one turns into 35. So, Now, we of course want this one from a 0. The way we do that, and this was not so easy for me to see actually, but it's R1 minus 157 over 87 times R2. I actually did it the reverse the other time, that I did minus R1 instead. That gave me a negative answer. That is wrong. Can't be negative in this task. So this gives us 1, 0, 75, 0, 1, 35. So that actually gives us that x equals to 75, while y equals to 35. And what is these numbers now? What are they representing? Well, this actually represents the answer to C, which is we have 75 1 crowns, 1 KR, and we have 35 5 KR. Putting this here together, we get answer to D. D, nice D, which is 250 crowns. So that is how you solve this matrix. And it is a quite advanced task, I would say, putting it up. But I think that it's doable without too much hassle. The operation stays the same as we always do, with making the 1 first, 0 under, and then making the next one and the 0 above. And that's the easiest part when you do it like this. Okay, then that recording is done. Then we can turn on some hefty music. Let's see, where did I put this now? Did it go? Here, isn't it? Slay, yeah, I know. And in here? Yeah. There it is. Let's just test it now to see if the audio is a bit better. Okay, so for this task, we have a stack of coins consisting of 1 crowns. Let x be a number. At this point, we take R1 as 1. Okay. That is better than the last video. I just have to say sorry to my co-students for fucking that one up. Copy. Go to Documents. Mathematics. Glue in. You can change it to and then yes. Let's see. I bet you draw all your. Yes. I am confused. Yeah, I had to change my. Okay, I hope that nobody that watches take too much offense, but I actually got a warning about my Twitch bio because it was transphobic. I didn't know, but no, I did not get a warning from Twitch. I did not get a warning from Twitch. Actually, one of the people that me and Tuga and Fugas and everyone else that usually is in the chat, one of them is actually trans, and I didn't know. And I joke about it. People that know me, they know that it's a joke, right? It's a joke, but it was not taken so well. So I got a warning from the Discord server. I'm not going to mention which one, but let's just say that it was unpleasant, and I learned from my mistakes, and I will not do it again. And it's not good. It's not good. I don't want to offend anyone. And if people want to be a otter or, a light pole, I don't really care. I also like being stuff I'm not, but you know, I have I have been at a party, and thought I was stuff I wasn't. So it happens. Yeah, you can say that it was an adult smacking. Um, I've learned. I've learned. I've learned. I've learned that people are more sensitive than I thought. Also, see. So, moral of the story: don't make jokes that you can't stand behind. I'll do that all the time, but they, yeah, right. Back to your all the way since a week. I agree with you. Yeah. I yes. I will still make the jokes, but I will not have it in my bio. That is, I can agree that that is inconvenient. I think I should probably give more care about it, but I really can't. Like I know for a fact that if you're willing to cut off your slong, I believe you. I believe you that you think that you are born funny. I have no trouble believing that because I'm not cutting off my slong. So, yeah, that is all I have to say about that. It's not a good topic for streaming. We should change topic. Um, give me a good title for this video. Uh, stop it, stop it. We're not gonna get banned here. No, it's not made for. I'm getting tired. Nice title, nice title. Description. I love these descriptions, you know? I don't think I ever read them. I should maybe proofread them, but I don't. What happened to the chat? It disappeared. Oh no. It's good I have a active moderator here to remove all of those toxic messages. Let this be a warning to people that my moderators, they care about people's rights. I also pay them well, super well. Public, save. See the equation you're trying to solve, huh? The main equation. Yeah, 2 minutes left. Okay, that I can do the next task. This one. No, I have not. I don't know what that is. I have no clue. Let's see what this Norwegian dad. What do you mean classic song? Is it a song? I shouldn't. I shouldn't. But you crazy, crazy dude. I'm not gonna. Sawdu on top. I don't even know what that is. This is taking a long time to upload a video. Okay, so you know about them. That's what I can understand. So, super chat. Next one. Let's look. Turn that. I see that you sent me a YouTube link on Discord, but I'm not going to click into that because you never know what you send me, you know? You send me some crazy shit. Norwegian culture is very good. It is. Playing in 3 dimensions. Are you kidding? No, I'm not gonna play that song. Relax. That is some next level torture. Have anything good teacher about this? Yeah. So does the chat have any super call it solutions to this one? I have no clue. I have no clue. Hard. Playing in 3 dimensions can be defined by the equation x plus y plus z plus coordinate x minus this task be the plane passes through. Okay, let's First of all, be nice, everyone. Make it readable. Yeah. Something. Fake notification. Fake is. Yeah. I have to listen to that shit afterwards, I feel. You know, I already do enough stupid things, so I understand that this Twitch is gonna be fun for as long as it lasts, but it's a good way to learn how to make videos. Because I have to for that YouTube. Is that it? Okay. I just have to check because if it is so stupid, then I can just do 2, 2, 2. Doesn't show me anything. Let's just see. 4. Oh, 4. This is what they want. They should be ashamed. 3, 3, minus 3. And just to see if it actually something. Partially correct. What is partially correct? It doesn't tell me what's partially correct. Okay, that's cool. saying that I need. That what it wants? I think so. Upload. Yep. What do you think? Is it right? Wrong? Actually, very unsure. Single variable. Really? R2 minus R1? That is not a good solution. Okay. Taking a small break because my head is cooking. How long should a break be? Can I put in like a break timer? Is that possible? If I go like to this one, can I put in like a timer? Let's see. Let's see. Time. No, that is not what I'm gonna do. Um, can I put a timer in Streamlabs? Stream. I'm still here. I'm just trying to figure out how this works. No break. I have to have breaks too. That's no, not doing that. So I'll do this, and then I'll be right back in 15 minutes. Yeah. Okay. So, this will be the last one I solve before I go to sleep, as I wake up at 5. I have some broccoli soup, that I also have to eat. Okay. This one told me some bullshit. Why would I take R2 minus R1? That gives me 2 equals 2. Talk to you later and have a nice walk. I hope that it's a good walk. It's always nice. And if it's raining, put on a rain jacket. You. And that takes me nowhere. I know that this is not allowed, but I do it. That's right. This is what I don't like about ChatGPT. You know, they tell me take R2 minus R1, and I give them, why should I do that? Because it takes me nowhere. Great question. You're right to be skeptical. Why not? And then it points out what I say, and then it tells me to do some other shit. What the? Because this is actually the first thought I had to do that one. Let's solve this equation myself. And ChatGPT, you can shut up. First of all, let's switch. Because I don't want a 0 there. I want a 1 there. It gives me 3. It's 3. 0. Or 1 times 1, which gives me 1, 1, 1. Oh shit. Three, four, oh. No, I don't need an AI girlfriend. I know that's what you're telling me. I have a real one. I have a real one. And she is real. That is true. That is true. Both of the things you're saying. It's true. One planet part. It's me. Shit. That sucks. These two are 0, 6. 2. Is that 1? 2? I think so. No. This suck. Sucks. Want this to be 1. it up top. And I can do that now, actually. Change those two. Which then gives me 1, 0. And then I have 6, 102, 0. Then I have 1, 1, 2, 0. Right? But this is not so good either. I should change these ones as well. Which gives me 1, 0. And 1, 1, 1, 2, 0. And then I have 0, 0, 6, 2. This is something I can work. Divide by 4. It's me. 0, 0. Have 1, 0. 2. Fuck. Doesn't get me anywhere. Thinking. Is it because there's something wrong with this equation? They have to be like linear. They have too many. This soup is good. Nope. I can solve it. I take R2 minus 1. Doesn't that work? 0. Doesn't seem right. Too tired. Divided by 0, 0, 1. 2. Which gives 0. Say 0. Hmm. We have it. Let's ask the grade first. Ocular. Well, it is what I have written. Fuck. You vegan. My matrix is 10060 and and oh, 2 is I think it's pretty clear from that image. Is this wrong? I'm starting to get annoyed. Stop. Talking about. Also, I don't really know. Does that mean that I have to have like 100? No. I have no clue. Did. And it was wrong. This one then is 1 over 6, 4, 12, and oh, hey. Yes. September 11th, 2001. What happened then? I don't know. I am not that into dates. I have actually heard that it's like, useless. Babe. If I know about the confirmation case of Ligma in the US, no, I don't. Um, Everyone else, I will. Can we? Is it up there? It is. It should be there. Yeah. Yes, I agree. I agree. Save the test too. I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what the ligma is. I have no clue. I'm not a native English speaker. You can explain it to me if you would like to. I'm actually doing the funny part of mathematics, which is super funny, huh? What are you up to? Trolling YouTubers into saying stupid shit? Which I find funny. Probably do. If I had any. I don't. One, 3 times. What the? Ligma. Wait, is it? Is it? What is Ligma? Okay. The fuck? Okay. The- Okay. Then it's time to keep on recording for the second YouTube channel. The YouTube channel you are on is streaming. I have another curious one. Because in here, not one. Chat box, camera. Only pain and suffering. The- Uh, this one. Let's do good. Hey, that is very good. Okay. Then probably should hit record, right? Try again. Move the microphone closer this time so we don't fuck it up again. Let's see. This one works. Is the quality really that poo? Okay, so for this task, we have a stack of coins consisting of 1 crown coins and 5 crown coins. You measure the stack and find that it is 6. Say that. I have no clue what you're talking about. What image?
Oh, the
Okay,
image of the,
so
yeah.
for this task, we have a stack of coins consisting of 1 crown coins and 5 crown coins. You measure the stack and find that it is 601 grams heavy and is 197.5 millimeter high. You know that a crown weighs 4.35 grams.
Fuck.
So yeah,
That's why I should
5 grams. In
remember
order to just write it up just as it's supposed to be.
I get it on Twitter. I don't know what you're talking about, man. I have no clue. But it's very good that I turn off the chat so the chat box doesn't show up on the YouTube video. That's kind of unprofessional, right? Okay. Should we get on with it then and do this so I finally can go to sleep? Um, okay. 1, 2, 3, go. Hi again. So for this video, we're gonna solve a plane in 3 dimensions can be defined by the equation x plus by plus z plus d equals to 0. And that is the coordinates of all the points x, y, let's make that space, x, y, and z in the plane satisfy this equation. Okay, so find the plane that passes through the point M means that it's basically just these points passes through these variables. Same for this, and the same for this. And then we're stuck with the last part here, which is the calculating part. So, to solve this equation, we actually have to put it up in a matrix. M, as we know it, see if we can write 2, and then we have N equals to 4, 0, 4, and then we have L equals to 3, 3, minus 3, and then we put this up in a matrix. That will look like this, 2, 2, and then we have to choose something for D. I choose 1, and then we do the same here, 4, 0, 4, 1, 0, 3, 3, minus 3, 1, 0. So, as my fellow people here already know, I kind of have a cheat sheet that I use. So we don't waste time as we did in earlier videos. So you're able to see just how I solve it. I choose to flip these two. The reason for it is that, you know, I thought that this one has to be a 1. And I thought it was a bad placement. I thought it was better to put it under. That's what I did. That means that here I get 3, 3, minus 3, 1, 0. Then under that I get 4, 0, 4, 1, 0. But later on we will see that that was a bad decision. But it's quite important, I think, to show how I did it exactly. After that, I did, of course, R1 times 1 over 2, which gives us 1, 1, 1, 1 over 2, 0. And the rest stays the same. 3, 3, minus 3, 1, 0, 4, 0, 4, 1, 0. When we have this now, I kind of noticed already here that I will have an issue. See now, take row 1 times 3, and I pull that from R2. When I do that, top will stay the same. But the next one will have a new issue. It's 0, and then 0, 6, 1 over 2, 0. And then the last one stays the same. 0, 1, 0. So the issue I then see at once is this one. This is not a 1. So then I, of course, started to do something else. I changed these two. Gives me 4, 0, 1, 0. And the other one stays the same. 0, 6, 1 over 2, 0. And then the last one becomes 1, 1, 1 over 2, 0. When we have this equation, you can see that we are a little bit closer, but there's still something wrong. The reason I wanted the 4 on top is that this 4, we can always change to a 1, right? But now we have the problem that this is going to be very hard to get to a 1. So to solve that, I exchange these two, which then gives me same top, and this one comes here. And then I have this one. Which is a bit better, I would say. Let's just see that I've done right. Yeah. The next thing I want to do is take this one and divide it by 4. That gives me 1, 0, 1, and then 1 over 4. I hope. 0. Yes. And then the rest stays the same. And then I'll take the R2 minus R1. Yes, that's what I do. 0, 0. Then we get a 0, 1, 0. Then we get a 1 over, get a 0. And the last one stays the same. 0, 0, 6, 1 over 2, 0. And then we want this one here. I want this to become 1. That is the next step for me. That means R2 divided by 6. Then the top stays the same. Jump over. And when we're this far, we can see that on top one here, I have a change. And then I have written R1 minus R2. Does that work? Because it says that I got then 1, 0. Wait, R1. 1 minus 0. Well, that's 0 minus 1. This doesn't work, does it? Because what I got here, I don't know how I got it. I can see now that I have done something and not written it down that I can't think of right now. It's too late. Maybe I'm too tired. That could also be. Yeah. Okay, let's not focus too much on that. It might be a mistake, it might not. I am actually too tired to think about that. So what we get here is that A equals to minus D or D 6. Work with here. D C D. As we can see here, it can all times 12. Which then gives this one that D here is minus 2. And this D is minus 3. And this D equals to minus 1. And D 12 is D. That gives us the end here. Minus 2x plus minus 3y minus 1 z plus 12 equals 0. And then we have solved that equation. what I have done here on this one, I am not sure. I did not check that. I should have done that before. But that is how I ended up solving this one. I got lucky by a mistake, I think. But I got the right answer. So yeah, that's pretty much it.